Check 1 2, check check. 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 Check 1 2, check check.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2, 3.
Have a qualifying non-wagering event set to go postward. A trio of two-year-olds. Starship Destiny with McPherson, One Lucky Rose, and Kenny Murphy. Brookdale George now gets Paul Angel. There they go, off and pacing and at the rail. Starship Destiny is the first one out. Brookdale George into the turn goes second, followed by the early trailer in third. That's One Lucky Rose. So they move round the turn. Arriving next at the opening eighth, and it's Starship Destiny with McPherson the leader. Brookdale George is not going to wait. Not a lot of pace here in the early going. From the outside, Brookdale George set to take over. Second is Starship Destiny, then the gapped out third, and Fancy stepping at the back. That is One Lucky Rose. On by the first quarter mile, and Brookdale George is now opening it up on the front end. It was 31-1 at the quarter. Well off the leader second is Starship Destiny, and the trailer third, One Lucky Rose. So they come off the paddock turn and they move down the stretch, approaching the opening half mile next, and it's all Brookdale George as they arrive at the opening half mile. Second is Starship Destiny, and then third is One Lucky Rose. They're halfway home in the first qualifier, and Brookdale George has a commanding lead. He was over to the half mile in a minute and 3, so he went 29 and 2 in the second quarter with 3/8 left to go. Brookdale George and Langell all alone. By themselves, second is Starship Destiny, then the trailer third, One Lucky Rose. The three quarters comes next, and Brookdale George arriving there with the lead of double digits. Second, that's Starship Destiny, and the trailer is One Lucky Rose. 1:30-1 down at three quarters. So they approach the 7/8, and Brookdale George is headed on down the home stretch. Second, that's Starship Destiny, trailing the field. One Lucky Rose third. So in the qualifying non-wagering event, it's all Brookdale George for Paul Langell as they arrive on the wire. Second, that'll be Starship Destiny, and a One Lucky Rose will finish third, 2 minutes flat. Results of the qualifiers: Starship Destiny second, One Lucky Rose third, Brookdale George the winner, 31-1. 1 minute 3, 1:30-1, and the mile 2 minutes.
Attention in the barn area. There's a trailer parked in front of the barn down in the paddock area. Needs to be moved immediately.
come. Post time.
Steve, stretch now! Shut the camera up!
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway on a Tuesday night here. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action on this 14-dash program tonight. The feature race comes up in race number 13, the first half of the late double. Sobble Attack will leave on the rail with Kenny Murphy in the bike. Soccer Hanover 2 for Corey McPherson. KD Overdrive will leave from 3 with Kyle Mason. Frontier Cruise is 4 for Brady Sweet. Middleton Terror leaving from 5 with David Dowling. Melody Maker 6 with Dale Spence. And the outside 7, Woodmere Ideal Art. Paul Angel will do the driving this week. It's going to be a great action-packed card of harness racing here tonight. And for all the program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. It's event number 26 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 8 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change goes in the first race tonight. In race 1, scratch number 7, Bad Boy Boogie, he will not go. Race 1, scratch number 7, Bad Boy Boogie. Next change, go to race number 3. In the third race, scratch number 4, FR Millie, and scratch number 8, Go Rosie Go. In the third race, we have scratches of 4, FR Millie, and 8, Go Rosie Go. Turning over to race number 4, scratch number 4, Ironside Sealster, he will not go. Race 4, scratch number 4, Ironside Sealster. Number 5, Jester, removing blinkers. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5. Number 2, Roll With It Darling, from Blind to Can't See Back Bridle, adding a tail tie. Number 3, Woodmere Arthur Jane, removing the tail tie, blinkers, and earplugs. Next change, go to race number 10. In the 10th race, scratch number 5, Think Again. Race 10, scratch the 5 entry, Think Again. Final change on tonight's program goes in race number 13, the featured. Number 1, Sobble Attack, adding a tail tie. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's 14-race presentation. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling. First race, post time set for 6 o'clock. That'll give you 26 minutes to make your race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abequid Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Our home and native land, true
to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's have a look at race number 14 tonight, the backup class with 7 starters facing the starting gate. Rusty Riley on the rail for Paul Angel. J.J. Patrick 2 for Corey McPherson. Almost There Boss is 3 with David Dowling. Hunger Pains from post 4 with Brady Sweet. Silver Spirit 5 for Kenny Murphy. Coast to Coast Shark 6 for Dale Spence. And Privilege from post 7 with Jacob Sweet. If you can't join us live tonight, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. And don't forget to get into the aisle pick 5, races 1 through 5 with a low 15% takeout, $1,500 guaranteed pool, and it's presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you ever look at your in-house monitors, you'll see our selections for tonight's opener. I'm going with a 5-2-4, backstretch beat liking 5-1-2, and the classifier's choices 5-2-1 in tonight's opener in 11 minutes.
First race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Hamac Powerball. Owned by Doug Matheson, Stuart McDonald, and Atlantic Racing Power Group, trained by Nick Oakes, Dale Spence driving. Walk in, stagger out, wears number 2, owned by Loginess, Doyle, Sherry, and Cameron. Taylor Doyle trains and drives. No Fool McKinley 3 is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, and Junior Baglow from Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy drives. Meraki is the 4, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean, and Stephen Downey. Daryl McLean, the trainer-driver. 5 Parole Violation, owned by Mike Arnold of Bowles, Alberta, and Amy Lucky from Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. Number 6 is Charlie Dupont, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, trained by Phil Sizer. Brady Sweet driving. 7 Bad Boy Boogie is scratched and won't go. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's first race. This is Race Day Live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Rocky Skierman has the top contenders next on Race Day.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the daily double, exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, and it's the start of the aisle pick 5. I'm landing on the 5, Parole Violation, 3-year-old Bay Colt by Big Bad John for Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lakey of Montague. Mike Dowling, the trainer, and David Dowling will do the driving. Last start here, October the 10th, post 7. Cut it all out, just got beat by quarter of a length. Finishing second, race time 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 29-3. 17 starts on the season, 11 times in the top 3 with 2 wins and a record of 1:59-4, taken at the Charlottetown Driving Park. Parole Violation, post 5 with David Dowling. Right now your current choice at 3-5. And there's a look at the 2. Walk in, stagger out, 2-year-old Bay Colt by Stag Party for Robin Leginess, Taylor Doyle, Jason Sherry, and our own Vance Cameron. Taylor Doyle, the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, September the 9th, PEI Colt Stake. Head post 6 and finished 4th. Race timed 1:59-1. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat for Corey McPherson. Just 5 lifetime starts. Has a win right here, 2 minutes 1/5 on August the 23rd. Walk in, stagger out, post 2 with Taylor Doyle, 13-1. And there's a look at the 4, Meraki, 3-year-old Black Gelding by Malicious for Daryl and Gordy McLean, Stephen Downey, Daryl McLean, the trainer and the driver. Started at Charlottetown in the Atlantic Star Stakes Breeders' Crown Consolation on October the 7th. Head post 7, finished 8, race time 2 minutes flat. 21 starts on the season. Has a win, 2-0-1-2, maiden record at Charlottetown with Daryl McLean in the bike. Post 4 tonight for Meraki. Good odds, 20-1. Tonight's first of 14. Field of 6. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Halmack Powerball, walk-in, stagger round. No Fool McKinley, Meraki. Parole Violation, and Charlie DuPont. Scratch down to a half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate here in the first. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, up and pacing, Parole Violation, Halmack Powerball, third one to the turn, walk in, stagger out, between horses, Meraki is there as they arrive at the opening, off stride on the lead, Halmack Powerball dropped it off, so between horses it's Meraki, 3 wide, Parole Violation, walk in, stagger out, has the rail here, showtime early at Summerside this Tuesday night, Parole Violation takes over the lead for David Dowling. Meraki now finding the cone second. Walk in, stagger out his third. Fourth up the rail. No Fool McKinley in a lively pace. 28 and 2 was the quarter. On the lead, Parole Violation. Meraki right on his back. Walk in, stagger out his third. No Fool McKinley fourth. Then in fifth is Charlie DuPont trailing the field. That is Halmack Powerball. They approach the opening half mile. Parole Violation halfway home with Dowling. Meraki second. There goes No Fool McKinley. First up on the outside third. Walk in, stagger out at the rail fourth. 59 and 4. Oh, they went wicked in the early going. Then they got staggered out in 31 and 2 in the second panel. Up the backstretch they go now. Parole Violation the leader. No Fool McKinley the challenger. Third up the rail, Meraki. Fourth on the outside. That's Charlie DuPont in at the rail fifth. Walk in, stagger out. Halmack Powerball on the outside sixth. They go by 3/4. In at the rail, Parole Violation the leader in 90 seconds flat. No Fool McKinley second, Meraki third. Charlie DuPont's coming 3 wide fourth. Halmack Powerball is fifth. Walk in, stagger out the trailer. Down the stretch they come in the opener. And Parole Violation will win for David Dowling. Up the inside, Meraki is there. Closing up from the outside, Charlie DuPont. Time for the mile, 1:59.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's opener. And we saw Parole Violation get to the front. There was a battle early, 28-2, the half 59 and 4. Down to 3/4 in 1:30. And he'll win this one in 1:59 and 4 tonight. Parole Violation right to his record. Third lifetime win for this 3-year-old by Big Bad John. Meraki up the inside in there for second. For third, that is the 6 on the outside, Charlie DuPont. No Fool McKinley in there for fourth. 5-4, 6-3 unofficially in tonight's opener. We will see Parole Violation with David Dowling back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
There's Parole Violation on his way to the first race winner's circle. Big pacing gelding 3 by Big Bad John from the Yankee Cruiser Dam, K's Yankee Lou. Owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lockey from Montague, bred by Brent Hopper of Kentucky. Trained by Mike Dowling and driven to victory by David Dowling, right to his record of 159-4. Parole Violation delivers in the opener. Now the official results from the first race. Hamac Powerball 5th. Walk-in Stagger Out was 6th. No Fool McKinley 4th. Meraki was 2nd. Parole Violation the winner. Charlie DuPont finished 3rd. Bad Boy Boogie Scratch 28-2, 59-4, 130, and the mile 159-4. In review, it's 5-6-4, 2-1, 3 scratched. Parole Violation paid $230. The Exactor 1110, Triactor at 419.60, and the Superfecta 37.05.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. The Prince Edward Island Standardbred Breeders Association presented the Atlantic Dream Stable this summer. This is a fundraiser for the IWK and a great way to support all the work they do in our maritime community. It's presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Breeders Association, sponsored by Phillips Agri-Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds, and proud dealers of Brooks Performance Horse Feed and Suregain Horse Feed. Additional runner-up prizes donated by Red Shores. View the standings at AtlanticDreamStable.weebly.com. There will be announcements on winners and prizes coming soon. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. It is the Cecil James Stewart Memorial. I'm going with 1-3-5 in here. Backstretch beat and the classifier's choices 3-1-5 in the second race coming up in 8 minutes. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets here tonight, as well as second chance prizes. Second chance draws for a jacket valued at $30. Compliments of Stephen Arsenault, longtime supporter of racing here at Summerside Raceway, and Island Hemp Services. We thank them for their business. And we also have some T-shirts, polos, long sleeves, all for sale down at the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand. T-shirts for $20, polos for $25, long sleeve T-shirts $25, sweatshirts for $30, hoodies for $40, jacket online for $25, and a lined jacket for $45.
Cecil James Stewart Memorial. On the second race post parade, number 1, She's Rockin' Fame, owned by Mike Arnold of Bowles, Alberta, and Amy Lockie from Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. 2 is Sweet Sylvia, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Kenny Murphy up. Tobin's Future 3 is owned by Valley Grove Farms of Calvin Grove, trained by Marvin Webster, Corey McPherson driving. 4, She's a Comedian, Dale Spence in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet, O'Leary. 5 is Starship Solicia, owned and trained by Kyle Williams of Coleman, Patrick Shepard driving. Elm Grove Misty number 6, Dave Kelly training and driving for owner Charlene Cipher of Springvale. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's second race with no changes. Back to Rocky at the HBI broadcast desk with a look at the top drivers in Summerside.
That's right, Vance. As we wind down our season here at Red Shore Summerside, Corey McPherson's hot with 56 wins on the season. David Dowling in second with 41. Kenny Murphy with 36. Dale Spence has 35 wins. Jason Hughes rounds out the top 5 with 27 wins. Those are the top drivers here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's head over to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, that's She's Rock and Fame. Looking to go back-to-back is the owner Michael Arnold and Amy Lakey of Montague, and driver David Dowling and trainer Mike Dowling, who's his brother. This mare comes into this one on a 3-race winning streak. The last one was here last Tuesday night from post 3. Cut it all out. Was a winner, 159-4. Closed it out, 30-1. Start before that, October the 3rd at Charlottetown. Post 4, wire to wire, 158-4. Closed it out in 30-2. And was a winner of the start before that, September 28th at Charlottetown in 158-3. 17 starts on the season. 11 times in the top 3 with 8 wins and over $11,000 in the bank. She's on the rail tonight. She's Rock and Fame with David Dowling at 9-5. And there's a look at the show photo from tonight's first race. You'll see Charlie DuPont up on the outside, just getting it by a nose over No Fool McKinley. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. And there's a look at the 3, Tobin's Future. 3-year-old bay filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Valley Grove Farms of Kelvin Grove. Marvin Webster, the trainer. Corey McPherson back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was last Tuesday night here from post 3. Finished second, race timed 1:58.2, closing it out 29-3. 22 starts this season, 13 times in the top 3 with 6 wins. Took a record of 157 flat right here at Summerside. And over $15,000, almost $16,000 in the bank. Tobin's Future from post 3 with Corey McPherson, 9-2. And there we see the 5, Starship Alicia, 4-year-old bay mare by Peng Shui for Kyle Williams of Coleman, who's also the trainer. Patrick Shepard is in the driver's seat tonight. Last start last Tuesday night here, had post 6 and finished 5. Race timed 1:58.4. Closed it out in 29-3 for David Dowling up here on September 26th. Post 4 was a winner, 1:59.1. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Patrick Shepard was in the bike. 17 starts this season, 12 times in the top 3, 8 wins. 157-4 record taken right here at Summerside, and over $10,000 in the bank. Starship Alicia with Patrick Shepard from post 5 at 5-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. It is the Cecil James Stewart Memorial. She's Rockin' Fame leaves on the rail for David Dowling at 4-1. Sweet Sylvia 2 for Kenny Murphy at 6-5. Tobin's Future 3 for Corey McPherson at 9-5. She's a Comedian post 4. Dale Spence will drive tonight 21-1. Starship Alicia 5 for Patrick Shepard at 3-1. And the 6, Elm Grove Misty with Dave Kelly at 7-1. That's your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's second race is the Cecil James Stewart Memorial Field of 6. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
She's a Rockin' Fame. Sweet Sylvia, Tobin's Future. She's a Comedian. Starship Alicia, Elm Grove Misty. Second race, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, she's Rockin' Fame. Between horses, Sweet Sylvia to their outside. She's a Comedian. Fourth one into the turn. Tobin's Future off stride. She's a Comedian, went on the run. They're over to the 8th pole. She's Rockin' Fame with Dowling on the lead. Racing from second is Sweet Sylvia. Third up the rail, Tobin's Future. Then in fourth, that's Starship Alicia. Fifth is Elm Grove Misty. And off stride at the back, that She's a Comedian. They arrive at the opening quarter. On the front end, she's Rockin' Fame. Right where she normally is. On the engine with Dowling off at 29 2/4. Sweet Sylvia tracks along second. Third up the rail, that's Tobin's Future. Coming to the outside fourth, that's Starship Alicia. She's now flushing the cover of Tobin's Future. Down the stretch they come. Arriving next at the opening half mile, she's Rockin' Fame, the leader. Here is Tobin's Future up to challenge. Sweet Sylvia at the rail third. Fourth on the outside is Starship Alicia. Elm Grove Misty fifth. And the trailer, she's a Comedian. 1 minute. And 1 was the half mile as they arrive at the 5/8 as a team up front. She's Rockin' Fame at the rail. Tobin's Future matching the stride second. Third on the outside, Starship Alicia. Sweet Sylvia's up the rail fourth. Then in fifth, that's Elm Grove Misty. And the trailer, she's a Comedian. The 3/4 in the books. She's Rockin' Fame at the rail, the leader. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 3. They're down to an eighth to go. Tobin's Future now the leader on the outside. Second is She's a Rockin' Fame. Starship's Alicia third. Sweet Sylvia fourth. Down the stretch they come. Tobin's Future on the outside. In at the rail, She's a Rockin' Fame. Tobin's Future and McPherson on the line. She's a Rockin' Fame was second. Starship's Alicia third. The time for the mile, 1:59 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's second race, brought to you by Universal Media. Tobin's Future gets the job done here tonight. I leaned on her last week to win. She got beat, so I went with the hot horse tonight, which was She's Rockin' Fame. She cut it out, 29-2, the half a minute one. Down to three quarters, 129 and 3. Tobin's Future came first over and grinded away on the outside and gets up to get the job done. Seventh win career and of the season. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat to pad his lead on the standings in the driver's side this tonight. In for second, She's Rockin' Fame. Starship's Alicia third, and Elm Grove Misty in there for fourth. 3-1-5-6 unofficially in tonight's second race. We'll see Tobin's Future and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Looks like Corey McPherson may have a lock on the Dash winner's title here for 2023 in Summerside. He's going to the winner's circle on number 3, Tobin's Future, by pacing filly 3 by Arthur Bluechip off the Grin Premier de Eardam, Putnam Mackenzie, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kelvin Grove, bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Marvin Webster. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat, the mile 1:59 and 1, Tobin's Future. In the second, down at trackside, the Cecil Stewart Memorial Cooler presentation. Tobin's Future with McPherson, 1:59 and 1. Now the official results from the second race. She's Rockin' Fame was second. Sweet Sylvia fifth. Tobin's Future the winner. She's a Comedian was sixth. Starship's Alicia third. Elm Grove Misty finished fourth. Fractions went 29 and 2. 1 minute 1. 129 and 3. And the mile 1:59 and 1. In review, it's 251 634. Tobin's Future paid $330 to win. The exactor $770, triactor $1230, superfecta was $597. The early daily double $450.
HPI players on PEI will be in for another promotion in November and December. Spend $25 or more on Red Shores and receive 3% cash back, plus a chance to win a $500 account bonus at the end of each month. Wagers $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Go to hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. I'm going with 2-1-5 in here. Backstretch beat liking 1-2-3. And the classifiers choice is 2-1-4 in tonight's third race in 8 minutes. And just a note of the scratches in the upcoming third race of number 4, FR Millie, and the 8, Go Rosie Go.
Sensational Gal on the third race post parade, owned by Doug Matheson and Janet Sanderson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Kenny Murphy drives. Freeman's Legacy 2 is owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, Jacob Sweet, the trainer driver. Watch Your Bet number 3, owned by Doug Matheson and Atlantic Racing Watch Group, trained by Nick Oakes, Dale Spence. 4 is Scratch, 5 Lady Laura's, owned by Brian McGregor from Bedford, Nova Scotia, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, trained by Kyle Williams, Patrick Shepard driving. 6 Princess Royale is owned by Audrey Gamester of Albin, Willie McKay training and driving. Le'Veon Bell number 7, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. 8 is scratched, and you have 4 minutes wagering time on the third. Rocky returns with a look at the top trainers here at Red Shores Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. On the training side, Earl Watts leads all trainers with 16 wins, and then there's a tie. Jason Hughes, Kyle Williams, and Mark Campbell round out the top four with 11 wins. Top trainers 2023 here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's head back out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. I'm landing on the 2, Freeman's Legacy. 2-year-old by Pang Shui for Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet, the trainer driver. Last start was October the 7th at Charlottetown in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Consolation. Post 7 finished 5, race time 1:59 and 4. Closed it out in 29 and 1. 7th lifetime start tonight for Freeman's Legacy. Post 2 with Jacob Sweet at even money. And it's your first call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Sensational Gal. 2-year-old filly by Roll With It Harry for Doug Matheson and Janice Sanderson of Cornwall. Nicholas Oakes is the trainer. Kenny Murphy gets the call to drive tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, October the 8th in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Final for $25,000. Head post 7, finished 8, race time 2:01 and 4. Closed it out 29 and 3. 10 lifetime starts. Has a second and a third, and has the rail tonight with Mr. Murphy, Sensational Gal, 6-5. And there we see the 5, Lady Laura, 3-year-old bay filly by All Bets Off for Brian McGregor of Bedford, Nova Scotia, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, Prince Edward Island. Kyle Williams, the trainer. Patrick Shepard in the driver's seat. Qualified here last Tuesday night from post 5, finished 4th. Race time 2:01 and 4. Just her 5th lifetime start tonight. Lady Laura moves into post 4 with the scratch of F.R. Millie. Patrick Shepard in the bike right now, 6-1. And let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Scratched down to a field of 6. Sensational Gal on the rail for Kenny Murphy. Now your current choice on the board at 7-5. Freeman's Legacy 2 for Jacob Sweet at 9-5. Watch Your Bet 3 with Dale Spence at 7-1. The 4 is scratched. Lady Laura from post 5. Patrick Shepard in the bike at 7-1. Princess Royale 6 for Willie McKay at 13-1. And La Vie en Belle, Kyle Darash in the bike 5-2. Go Rosie Go is scratched. That's your field for the upcoming third race. Good luck with your selections. I want to give a shout out and a welcome to the Oval here tonight, to Red Shores, to the McLeans. Gordon and Ina are here tonight with their daughter Debbie Casey. They're enjoying all the action here at Red Shores Summerside tonight as the third race lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Centre starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Sensational Gal, Freeman's Legacy, Watch Your Bet, Lady Laura, Princess Royale, and Le'Veon Bell were scratched down to a half a dozen of them here in the third. Maiden Pacers, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Lady Laura gets the first call. Racing between horses, that is Freeman's Legacy. Along the rail, Sensational Gal is around the turn in third. Coming up fourth from the outside, that is Le'Veon Bell. To get away fifth is Watch Your Bet. Then the trailer, Princess Royale. So on the backstretch, they go to the opening quarter to take over the lead. Lady Laura for Patrick Shepard. Here comes Freeman's Legacy, given go time on the front end. Freeman's Legacy headed back to the lead for Jacob Sweet. Second, that is Lady Laura. Then in third at the rail, Sensational Gal. The quarter was 30. And one. Racing from fourth, that's Le'Veon Bell. Watch Your Bet on the turn is fifth. Trailing the field, that's Princess Royale. So down the stretch they come for time one, led by Freeman's Legacy. Lady Laura's in the two-hole. Sensational Gal races third. Fourth at the rail, Le'Veon Bell. Watch Your Bet tipping to the outside, fifth. Then the trailer, that is Princess Royale. Halfway home, and they're there in 101 flat. Into the clubhouse turn, approaching the 5/8, Freeman's Legacy, the leader. Second, that is Lady Laura. From the outside, Watch Your Bet is third, Sensational Gal. Now nowhere to go at the rail, fourth. Coming up fifth is Princess Royale. And the trailer, that is Le'Veon Bell. Three quarters comes next. Extending the lead is Freeman's Legacy by 3. Second is Lady Laura. Sensational Gal third. Up the inside, fourth. Le'Veon Bell, the three quarters up in 1:31 and 4. Down to an eighth to go, and it's all Freeman's Legacy here. The Peng Shui colt off by himself, turning home. Lady Laura second, Sensational Gal third. As they come to the wire, Freeman's Legacy in line to Jacob Sweet. Second, that'll go to Sensational Gal. Lady Laura will finish third, and the time for the mile, 2 minutes, 4 fifths.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. Freeman's Legacy given go time in the front end to get to the front, 30 and 1, the half up in 101. Down to three quarters in 131 and 4. Never really saw a challenger and is all alone here to win in 2 minutes, 4 fifths. Seventh lifetime start. That's a maiden record for this 2-year-old by Peng Shui. Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat. Sensational Gal up on the outside in there for second. Up for third, that is the 5, Lady Laura. And for fourth, the 7, Le'Veon Bell. Unofficially 2-1-5-7. In tonight's third race, we'll see Freeman's Legacy and Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Freeman's Legacy finding his way into the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 2 by Peng Shui off the Stonebridge Terror Dam. Camco Terra, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington. Jacob Sweet training and driving the colt to a maiden record tonight of 2 minutes and 4/5. Freeman's Legacy in the third. Now the official results from the third race. Sensational Gal was second. Freeman's Legacy the winner. Watch Your Bet fifth. F.R. Millie was scratched. Lady Laura third. Princess Royale was sixth. La Vie en Belle fourth. Go Rosie Go was scratched. Fractions were 30 and 1, 101. 131 and 4. And the mile was 2 minutes and 4/5. In review, 215. Scratch 36. 4 scratched. Freeman's Legacy paid $4.30 to win. The exactor 620, triactor 2060, and the superfecta was 1096.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about the Bounce Back Tuesdays. Backed by popular demand is the Bounce Back promotion. Spend $20 or more on the live presentation and receive a 20% dining coupon. That's spend $20, get 20% off entrees purchased on Mondays at the West End Bar and Grill. Bounce Back coupons are valid until November the 13th. Live racing action Tuesdays at Red Shore Summerside. One more Tuesday after tonight. Post time, 6 o'clock. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. It is the John Stewart Memorial. I'm going with a 136, backstretch beat 132, and the classifier's choices 136 in tonight's fourth race in 6 minutes.
Fourth race is the John Stewart Memorial. Number 1 is Good Omen, owned by Roseanne Langell, Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. Good Eye Hawkeye number 2, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Trained by Kyle Wilkie, David Dowling. Doc Awesome 3 is owned by Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson drives. 4 is Scratch, number 5, Jester, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Dale Spence. 6 is Midnight McNeil, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy driving. You have 4 minutes wagering time on the fourth race. The Super High 5 comes up on race numbers 5 and 14 tonight. Rocky Skierman has his top selections next.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. It is the John Stewart Memorial. Landing on the rail center in here, Good Omen, 2-year-old by Better Than Cheddar for Roseanne Langell and Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell is the trainer and the driver. Last start at Woodbine, Mohawk in Ontario on September the 7th. Had post 9, finished 10th. Race time 1:56.2. Paul McDonnell was in the bike. 7 starts on the season, 3 wins, including a record right here at Summerside, 1:55.2 on August the 6th. Good Omen on the rail with Paul Langell, 6-1. And there's a look at the 3, Doc Awesome. 3-year-old by All Bets Off for Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Dwayne McCachran, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat last week here at Summerside. Post 2 was a winner by a head. 1:57.2. New record. Closed it out in 28.2. Last 8 starts, he's got 3 wins, 3 seconds, and 2/3. Quite an impressive summary. 13 times in the top 3 this season from 19 starts with 4 wins, and that record in his last start. Doc Awesome, post 3 with Corey McPherson at 1-2, 1-4. And there's a look at the 6, the class dropper, Midnight McNeil, 4-year-old by Tobago Cays for Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Christopher Davies, the trainer, and Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Last start, last Tuesday night, post 3, finished 5, race timed 1:58 flat, closing it out in 29.2. 18 starts on the season, 9 times in the top 3 with 2 wins, and a 1:56.3 record taken right here at Summerside on August the 8th. Midnight McNeil from post 6 with Mr. Murphy, 5-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming fourth race. Good Omen on the rail for Paul Angela at 3-5. Good Eye Hawkeye 2 for David Dowling at 10-1. Doc Awesome the 3 for Corey McPherson at 6-5. The 4 Ironside Sealster is scratched. Jetster from post 5 with Dale Spence at 17-1. And the 6 Midnight McNeil with Kenny Murphy in the bike at 6-1. That's your field for the upcoming fourth race. It is the John Stewart Memorial. Good luck with your selections. Give a shout out and a welcome to Red Shores tonight to my cousin Tommy Skierman along with Ian Power. They're watching the live action here tonight at Red Shores, going to make their fortune. Good luck, boys. Watching all the action here tonight from Red Shores as the fourth race. The John Stewart Memorial lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Good Omen, Good Eye Hawkeye, Doc Awesome, Jetster, Midnight McNeil, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and facing Good Eye Hawkeye, the first one out. From the outside, that's Midnight McNeil. On the rail, Good Omen is the third one to the turn. To get away fourth, Doc Awesome. Early trailer, that is Jetster. They're arriving at the 8th pole, led by Good Eye Hawkeye and David Dowling. Midnight McNeil left hard and is rewarded with the 2-hole ride. Good Omen on the inside. He races third. Then in fourth is Doc Awesome. Trailing the field, Jetster fifth on by the first quarter mile. And on the point, Good Eye Hawkeye, the fraction center on Midnight McNeil. The quarter was 28. And 2. Racing in mid-pack, third is Good Omen. Around the turn, Doc Awesome continues fourth, followed by the trailer, who is Jetster. Down the stretch they come in straight alignment, this compact field of 5. They're halfway home here in the fourth, led by Good Eye Hawkeye. Second is Midnight McNeil, racing from third. That's Good Omen. Doc Awesome is fourth, and Jetster continuing to trail fifth, 59. And 2. Got a breather in the second panel of just 31 seconds as they arrive at 5-8. Good Eye Hawkeye, the leader, rushing up now to take over second. That is Doc Awesome. Third at the rail, Midnight McNeil. Jetster has taken over fourth. And now the post-time favorite and co-holder of the track record, Good Omen. He's the trailer, but not out of it. They go by the 3/4. Good Eye Hawkeye got him there in 1, 29 and 3. Doc Awesome right alongside the leader. Third up the rail, Midnight McNeil, Jetster fourth. Good Omen coming late fifth, but it may be too late. Down the stretch they come. Doc Awesome takes over late, way wide. Good Omen set the camera up. Wow! What a finish! I love this game. We're going to need pictures all around here in the fourth. Time for the mile, 1:58.4.
What a finish in the fourth race as the slow-mo replay is coming. Brought to you by Universal Media. Good Eye Hawkeye, 28-2. The half up, 59-2. Down to three quarters in 129-3. Doc Awesome came first over. They're going to battle down the stretch here, but I believe this was a worst to first victory here. Good Omen on the far outside. Jetster, Doc Awesome in the middle. Good Eye Hawkeye still there. They're battling to the wire here, and it is now posted. Good Omen gets the job done here tonight. Jetster in there for second. Up for third is the two, Good Eye Hawkeye, and Doc Awesome is third. 1-5-2-3 unofficially in tonight's fourth race, the John Stewart Memorial, and we'll see Good Omen in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Good Omen, the co-holder of the track record for two-year-old Colt Pacers, needed every inch of the racetrack tonight, but he did not disappoint. He's on his way to the winner's circle here in the fourth. Good Omen, Bay Pacing gelding 2 by Better Than Jetter. From the Arch Place Dam, Paula's Promise, Oma Roseanne Langell and Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, bred by Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell trains and drives the colt. The time for the mile in 1:58.4. Good Omen in the fourth. Down at trackside, the John Stewart Memorial. Cooler presentation. Good Omen for Langell in a 1:58.4. Here's the official results now in the fourth. Good Omen the winner. Good Eye Hawkeye third. Doc Awesome fourth. Ironside Sealster was scratched. Jetster finished second. Midnight McNeil fifth. Fractions of 28-2, 59-2, 129-3, and the mile 1:58.4. In review, 1-3-4. Scratch 2-5. Good Omen paid $380. The Exactor 44.10, Triactor 56.90, and the Superfecta 17.16.
Red Shores presents Park After Dark with ventriloquist Michael Harrison, Friday, October 27th. The evening features a buffet, and special guest Sean Hogan has been on popular comedy stages such as Yuck Yucks and Just for Laughs. Tickets on sale now for this fabulous Park After Dark event. $69.95 plus tax and fees. Includes dinner and the show at our sister property in Charlottetown. Go to eastlinkcenterpei.com to purchase tickets. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, brought to you by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going with 5-1-2. Backstretch beat likes 1-5-2. And the classifier's choice is 5-2-1 in tonight's fifth race in 5 minutes.
Fifth race on the track featuring the Super High Five. One is Timberly Lady, owned by Timberly Standardbreds of Rosebank. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Roll With It, Darling. Number 2 is owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace. Corey McPherson drives. Three is Woodmere Arthur Jane, owned by Janie's Boys Table of Summerside, trained by Tyler DeRoche. Tonight, Brady Sweet. Quick Lance 4, owned by Suzanne McKeegan, and Douglas Hudson, trained by Blaine McKenna. Paul Langell. Mill Pond Cheyenne, number 5, owned and trained by Lee Johnson of Over Brookside, Nova Scotia. Tonight, David Dowling. Sporty Spice 6, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Kenny Murphy. Come On Pretty Mama, number 7, owned by Jennifer Havercourt of Milton. Dale Spence trains and drives. 8 Princess Halo, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow from Freetown. Garth does the training tonight, driven by Taylor Doyle. 3 minutes wagering time. We're on the 5th race, featuring the Super High Five. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I'm on to the 5. Mill Pond Cheyenne in the 2 Summerside starts. Just missed in her debut. Come back a winner last time around. Good closing quarters. I like her on top. She'll get the David Dowling catch drive. I'm on to the rail with Timberly Lady. 2 starts back. She won a Lady Slipper Grassroots in 59-1. I like the 2 Roll with a Darling for 3rd. For 4th, I'm going to throw in the long shot winner from last week, and that's Sporty Spice. And I'll close my Super High Five out with number 4, Quick Land. So I'm going 5-1-2, 6-4. Mr. Skirman, your choices.
Well, did you sneak into my phone sometime between last night and tonight? Because we got the same numbers. If you go to the Super High Five, I'm going right with you again, buddy. So I'm liking 5-1-2, 6-4, the same as Vance. Good luck with your selections and get in on the Super High Five. And there's that win photo from tonight's 4th race. You'll see Good Omen getting up on the outside just to nip Jetster on the line. That's a great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. And as well, the show photo, very close show photo from tonight's 4th race. You're going to see the 2 Good Eye Hawkeye just nipping Doc Awesome on the line for show. Another great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight's 5th race, a full field of 8. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Timberly Lady, Roll with it, Darling. Woodmere, Arthur Jane. Quick Glance, Mill Pond to Cheyenne, Sporty Spice. Come On, Pretty Mama, Princess Halo on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Super High Five approaching a start. Offside goes the 7. Come On, Pretty Mama. Into the turn they go. At the rail, Timberly Lady. Alongside, Roll with It, Darling is second. Third one to the turn. Woodmere Arthur Jane. To get away fourth is Quick Glance. Racing from fifth is Mill Pond Cheyenne. On the cones is Sporty Spice 6. Princess Halo is 7th. And the trailer after the miscue. Come On, Pretty Mama. On the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Timberly Lady. In line to Jacob Sweet, the leaders. Racing from second is Roll with It, Darling. Third up the rail. That's Woodmere Arthur Jane. Fourth is Quick Glance. There goes Mill Pond Cheyenne. Starting the backfield in motion on the outside. Fifth, 29 and 3 the quarter. Moving to the outside, 6 is Sporty Spice. Come On, Pretty Mama. On the outside is 7th, and at the rail, that is Princess Halo. Down the stretch they come. The opening half mile is next, and Timberly Lady is the midway point leader. From the outside, Mill Pond Cheyenne is second. Third at the rail, Roll with It, Darling. Sporty Spice second over the outside. A racing fourth, the half mile in 101. Comfortable second quarter breather. Over to the 5/8 next. On the point, Timberly Lady. From the outside, Mill Pond Cheyenne is second. Third at the rail. That's Roll with It, Darling. Fourth on the outside. Sporty Spice racing the rail. Fifth is Woodmere Arthur Jane. Quick Glance has 6. Princess Halo 7th. Now the trailer. Come On, Pretty Mama. 3/4 in the books. Timberly Lady at the rail. Matching strides, Mill Pond Cheyenne. The 3/4 in 1:31. And they're homeward bound now. Led by Timberly Lady. Mill Pond Cheyenne is second. Roll with It, Darling third. Fourth is Sporty Spice. Deep stretch now as they land on the line. Timberly Lady all the way for Jacob Sweet. Mill Pond Cheyenne was second. Sporty Spice up for third. And the time for the mile, 2 minutes flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fifth race. Jacob Sweet's hot tonight. He rolls Timberly Lady right down the road, 29 and 3, the half up in 101, down to 3/4 in 131. He has a challenger, Mill Pond Cheyenne on the outside. Sporty Spice is coming, but he's going to hang on to win here tonight. She is 2-year-old filly by Pang Shui. Timberly Lady with Jacob Sweet in 2 minutes flat. That's her second lifetime win from 8 tries. On the rail here tonight, gets the win. In for second is the 5, Mill Pond Cheyenne. Sporty Spice is third, and Roll with It, Darling fourth. So 1-5-6-2 unofficially in tonight's fifth race. And we'll see Timberly Lady with Jacob Sweet back in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
There is a judge's inquiry underway in race number 5. Judge's inquiry involving the stretch drive. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the results of the fifth race inquiry. Number 1, Timberly Lady interfering with number 5, Mill Pond Cheyenne during the stretch drive. Timberly Lady finished first, will be placed second. Mill Pond Cheyenne finished second, will be placed first. Mill Pond Cheyenne arriving at the fifth race winner's circle. She's a bay pacing mare 4 by Immaculate from the I Am a Fool Dam video storage. A homebred of Lee Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia. Lee does the training. David Dowling with the catch driving call to the winner's circle this night. Dowling's second win for the double. The mare will get a new record of an adjusted time of 2 minutes and 1/5. Now the official results in race 5. Timberly Lady finished first and was placed second for interference on 5 during the stretch drive. Roll with a Darling 4th. Woodmere Arthur Jane 5th. Quick Glance was 7th. Mill Pond Cheyenne finished second, was placed first. Sporty Spice 3rd. Come On Pretty Mama finished 8th. Princess Halo was 6th. The fractions 29 and 3. 101, 131, and the mile 2 minutes 1/5. In review after the placings, 245, 713, 86. Mill Pond Cheyenne 330. Exactors 740, Triactor 2370, and the Super High 5 was out there at 6044.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. The book launch for the already popular Hoof Prints and Heartstrings, The Boys' Memories of Maritime Harness Racing book, will take place this Saturday, October 21st. This special event will be at Redshores, Charlottetown in the 1888 Lounge beginning at 4 p.m. or just after the race card is completed. You can join co-hosts Nicole McPherson and Lee Drake and author Russell Henderson live in person or virtually on the Redshores YouTube channel. That's Saturday, October 21st at 4 at Redshores, Charlottetown. Russell Henderson's new book, Hoof Prints and Heartstrings. Go to retromedia.ca and use the promo code RedShores2023 for a chance to qualify for the early bird prize. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. It is the Leon James Stewart Memorial. I'm going 6-4-7, as is Backstretch Beat, and the classifier's choice is 6-4-3 in tonight's 6th race in 6 minutes.
Evening 6th race is the Leon Stewart Memorial. There'll be a trackside presentation. Number 1, Harding Guts, owned by Charlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Jacob Sweet drives. 2 is Arrived Late, owned by Robin Ludgeness of Summerside, trained by Luke Armstrong. Kyle DeRage. Get Home Terry 3, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Elderslie, trained by Edgar Stewart. Dale Spence. Yaris Sealster number 4, owned by Michael Langis, Roland LeBlanc, and Richard Cadet of New Brunswick, trained by Michael Langis. Corey McPherson driving. 5, Arnold the Paper Boy, owned by Willie McKay of Brett Albin. Willie trains and drives. Number 6 is Southfield Sandy, owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown, trained and driven by David Dowling. Azure Beach number 7 is owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 6. The on-track pick 5 gets underway here at Redshores Summerside. Players must have their selections in by the start of this 6th race.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. It is the Leon James Stewart Memorial. Landing on the 6th, Southfield Sandy, 7-year-old by Western Paradise for Albert Hickox of South Freetown. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Head post 5, cut it all out, just get beat by a head. Finishing second, race time 1:57.2. Closed it out in 29.1. He's got quite a past performance on his program here. 14 starts 11 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 157-4 record taken right here at Summerside on August 23rd. That's Southfield Sandy with David Dowling. He's looking to triple up tonight, and right now they're your current choice at 1-4. And there we see the 4, Yaris Sealster, 7-year-old by Mach 3 for Michelle Langis, Roland LeBlanc, Richard Gadet of New Brunswick. Michelle Langis is the trainer, and Corey McPherson will do the driving. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 3, finished second. Race time 1:59.3, closed it out 32 seconds flat, looking for that first win of the season. That's the 4, Yaris Sealster with Corey McPherson, right now 5-1. And there we see the 7, Azure Beach, 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Darla McCachran of Summerside. Dwayne McCachran trains, and Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Head post 4 was a winner, 2:01.3. Closed it out in 29.4. Two wins on the season, 2:01.3, season's best. Right here at Summerside. Azure Beach on the outside 7 tonight with Mr. Murphy. Good odds, 14-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here in tonight's 6th race, the Leon James Stewart Memorial. Heart and Guts leaves on the rail for Jacob Sweet at 8-1. Arrived late is 2. Kyle DeRoche on the bike on your screen right now, 15-1. Get Home Terry is the 3. Dale Spence on the bike at 7-1. Yaris Sealster the 4 for Corey McPherson at 8-1. Arnold the Paperboy leaves 5 with Willie McKay in the bike at 19-1. Southfield Sandy is the 6 for David Dowling at 3-5. And Azure Beach, post 7, Kenny Murphy in the bike, now at 2-1. That's your field for the upcoming 6th race. It is the Leon James Stewart Memorial. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 6th race has a field of 7. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate is the Leon James Stewart Memorial. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Heart and Guts arrived late. Get Home Terry. Yaris Sealster, Arnold the Paperboy. Southfield Sandy, Azure Beach outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing arrived late is leaving out. Coming from the outside is Southfield Sandy. Third one into the turn. That is Heart and Guts. In between horses, 4th is Get Home Terry. Out there 3 wide here in the early going for 5th. As they move up the back stretch, that is Yaris Sealster. Then in 6, Arnold the Paperboy. And trailing the field, Azure Beach. So Southfield Sandy, the favorite, made the lead with Dowling. Second, that's Arrived Late. Racing from 3rd, Get Home Terry. From the outside, Yaris Sealster on the move. Raced on by the opening quarter in 28 and 2 as they arrive at the 3-8. Southfield Sandy's got some early company tonight. Yaris Shielster is the challenger. Arrived late at the rail, racing from 3rd. 4th on the outside, that's Get Home Terry. Racing from 5th is Heart and Guts. 6th is Idle the Paperboy, trailing the field. Azure Beach is 7th. Halfway home here in the 6th. Southfield Sandy, the midway point leader, in 58 and 1. Laying on the outside is Yaris Silster. Arrived late at long odds on the rail, 3rd. 4th on the outside, that is Get Home Terry. Racing from 5th up the rail is Heart and Guts. Azure Beach is taking over 6th. And now the trailer, that's Arnold the Paperboy, arriving at 3/4 with a 2-length lead. Southfield Sandy. 2nd is Yaris Sealster. Get Home Terry on the outside, 3rd. 3/4 in 1. 28 and 1, down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Southfield Sandy turning home. 2nd, Yaris Sealster. Get Home Terry coming late on the outside, 3rd. Down the stretch they come. Southfield Sandy needs the line. Get Home Terry coming to him here on the outside. On the wire, Get Home Terry and Dale Spence wins 2nd. That's Southfield Sandy. Yaris Sealster 3rd. And the time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 6th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Vance couldn't written a better script if you tried for this one, as Get Home Terry gets up here. But Southfield Sandy cuts it out 28-2, the half up 58 and 1, down to 3/4 in 1:28 and 1. And here comes Get Home Terry on the outside to challenge Southfield Sandy, and he's going to get up to get a new race win record tonight. And Edgar Stewart is going to win his brother's memorial here tonight with Get Home Terry. That's great. I got goosebumps thinking about that one. Dale Spence in the driver's seat tonight for the win. Southfield Sandy did all the work. It holds on for 2nd. Yaris Sealster in there for 3rd. And it's a close for 4th in tonight's 6th race. But we will see Get Home Terry with Dale Spence in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Get Home Terry on his way to the 6th race winner's circle by pacing Gelding. The 5-year-old son of Stonebridge Terror is off the drop-off dam. Biney's Bismarck J, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald from Ellerslie. Edgar Stewart is the breeder, and the trainer, Dale Spence, is in the driver's seat. Dale guides him to a new pacing record tonight of 1:58 and 3. Get Home Terry captures the Leon Stewart Memorial to a new record of 1:58 and 3 down at trackside. It's the Leon Stewart Memorial Cooler presentation, as Rocky made mention. Special win for the Stewarts. Get Home Terry gets a new record of 1:58 and 3.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in the 6th, starting got 7th, Arrive Late 6th. Get Home Terry the winner, Yaris Sealster 3rd. Arnold the Paperboy 4th, Southfield Sandy was 2nd, Azure Beach finished 5th, fractions were 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 128 and 1, and the mile 158 and 3. In review it's 7-6-1, 3-4, 2-5. Get Home Terry paid $15.20 to win. The exactor was $20.80. Triactor $53.70. Superfecta $33.35.
Welcome back to Red Shores Live at Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Pony Points Pursuit Simulcast Theater. Customers at our Simulcast theaters have a chance to win $500 cash and other prizes in the Pony Point Pursuit by playing Woodbine and Woodbine Mohawk Park until November 24th. The contest gets underway October the 20th. The grand prize is $500. Second prize is $150 fast bet credit. And third prize is $50 wagering voucher. Complete details in our off-track simulcast theater at our Red Shores Summerside property at Redshores.ca, another Red Shores racing promotion at Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going 2, 4, 5 in here. Backstretch beat liking 4-1-5. And the classifier's choice is 4-5-2 in tonight's 7th race in 6 minutes.
Skip Across will lead the 7th race on Post Parade. Ombatera Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Harlequin Romance number 2, owned by Barry Bigger of Summerside, trained by James Barlow, driven by Taylor Doyle. Three is Halmack Jazzy Girl, now owned by Ryan, Tyler, and Darrell Neal of Winslow. Darrell trains and drives. Redland Miss Pretty 4 is owned by Brian McGregor of Nova Scotia, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams, Patrick Shepard driving. 5 is Glenview Quintana, owned and trained by Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia, Dale Spence. Number 6 is Counter Currency, Brady Sweet, training and driving for owner Tyra Perry of Tignish. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. The O'Brien Awards are coming to Prince Edward Island in February. Sponsorship and ticket packages, along with event details, will be released soon.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. I'm landing on the 2, Harlequin Romance. I didn't pick her last week, and she won. 3-year-old Bay Filly by He's Watching for Barry Bigger of Summerside. Jimmy Barlow, the trainer. Taylor Doyle back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start, last Tuesday night, right here, post 5, sat 2 throughout. Was a winner by 2 1/4. When she moved out of the hole, she flew down the stretch and was a winner in 1:58 flat, closing it out in 29-1 for Taylor Doyle. In her last 8 starts, so you can see on the program, 3 wins, 4 seconds, and a third. Pretty impressive for this 3-year-old filly. Post 2 tonight, Harlequin Romance with Taylor Doyle. Good odds, 6-1.
And your final call for the 50-50 draw. Right now the winner takes home $360. Last call to pick up your 50-50 ticket.
And there we see the 4, Redland Miss Pretty, 3-year-old Bay Filly by Source of Pride for Brian McGregor of Nova Scotia, Rebecca Blaisdell and Howard Anderson. Kyle Williams, the trainer, and Patrick Shepard is in the driver's seat tonight. Last start on October the 7th at Charlottetown in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Consolation. Left from post 8, was hustled hard to the front, cut it out, finished 5th. Race timed 1:58 flat, closing it out in 30-1 for Gilles Barriot. 16 starts this season, 10 times in the top 3 with 3 wins, a record of 157-2 at Charlottetown, and over $24,000 in the bank. Post 4 tonight for Redland Miss Pretty with Patrick Shepard at 2-5. And there's a look at the 5, Glenview Quintana, 7-year-old bay mare by Immaculate. For Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia, he's also the trainer. Dale Spence in the driver's seat looking to double up tonight. Last start was last Tuesday night right here, head the rail. Wire-to-wire winner by half a length, 157-3. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 16 starts this season, 4 wins, 156-3. Season's best right here at Summerside on August the 8th. Glenview Quintana, Dale Spence in the bike, 2-1. And this is your last call for 50-50 up here in the Oval. Lynn is here right now. Last call, 50-50. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Skipper Cross on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 2-1. Harlequin Romance is 2 for Taylor Doyle, 6-1. Howmack Jazzy Girl into a new burn tonight. Daryl Neal in the bike at 20-1. Redland Miss Pretty post 4 for Patrick Shepard at 4-5. Glenview Quintana, Dale Spence in the bike at 9-5. And Counter Currency post 6, Brady Sweet will drive at 16-1. That's your field for the upcoming 7th race. Good luck with your selections.
Minor delay in the start here of the 7th. The 5 Glenview Quintana needs a shoe tacked on. Parameter windows remain open. Brett Clough, you're needed at the paddock, please. Brett Clough.
Still lots of time to get your selections here for tonight's 7th race as we await the horse that's gone off the track. Good luck with your selections. Want to give a shout out to Matty Myers and his new bride, Christy McCachran Myers. Just got married this past Saturday. So congratulations from all of us at Red Shores as the 7th race moves in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Skip Across, Harlequin Romance, Hamac Jazzy Girl, Redland Miss Pretty, Glenview Quintana, Counter Currency. 7th race, they're up on the gate, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough end pacing along the rail, leaving out Skip Across. Coming from the outside, that is Redland Miss Pretty. Third one to the turn, Harlequin Romance. He got away fourth. Towards the inside is Counter Currency. Hamac Jazzy Girl is fifth, followed by the trailer, who is Glenview Quintana. Up the backstretch they go in straight alignment early. On the lead, Redland Miss Pretty in line to Patrick Shepard. Second is Skip Across. Harlequin Romance third. Racing from fourth is Counter Currency. Hamac Jazzy Girl has fifth. Trailing the field, that's Glenview Quintana sixth. So they're on by the opening quarter mile, and they were there in a comfortable 30 and 3. Racing around the paddock turn for the first time, the unchallenged leader, that is Redland Miss Pretty. Racing second is Skip Across. Harlequin Romance, she'll make the move to the outside third. Fourth is Counter Currency. Moving up fifth from the outside is Glenview Quintana. And trailing the field, Hamac Jazzy Girl. They're halfway home in the 7th, led by Redland Miss Pretty, and the half mile 102. Rounding the turn they go, arriving at the 5-8, and the tempo will pick up here shortly. On the front end, Redland Miss Pretty up to challenge Harlequin Romance. Third up the rail to Skip Across. Moving up fourth on the outside, Counter Currency. Hamac Jazzy Girl along the rail fifth, and on the outside the trailer, that is Glenview Quintana. 3 in, 3 out. 3 quarters in the books in 1:31 and 2. That was 29 and 2 in the third quarter. They're homeward bound. Redland Miss Pretty looking to see it through. Skip Across along the rail second. Harlequin Romance on the outside third. Deep stretch now coming to the wire. Redland Miss Pretty all the way for Patrick Shepard. Skip Across second. Harlequin Romance third. And the time for the mile in tonight's 7th race is 2 minutes, 2/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. For tonight's 7th race, Redland Miss Pretty was handed the lead and got things her own way. 30 and 3 in the half in 102, down to 3 quarters in 1:31 and 2, and she is a winner tonight in 2 minutes, 2/5. That's her 4th lifetime win for Patrick Shepard in the driver's seat. Skip Across up the rail for second, Harlequin Romance in for third, and up for fourth, that is the 5, Glenview Quintana. So it's 4-1-2-5 unofficially in tonight's 7th race, and we'll see Redland Miss Pretty and Patrick Shepard in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Redland Miss Pretty going to the 7th race winner's circle by pacing Philly Sheets 3 by Source of Pride. Off the Better's Delight Dam, Woodmere Nora, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, bred by Arnold Hagen from Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Trained by Kyle Williams and driven to victory by Patrick Shepard. Time for the mile in 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Redland Miss Pretty wires the 7th. Now the official results from the 7th race. Skipper Cross was 2nd, Harlequin Romance 3rd, Hamac Jazzy Girl 5th, Redland Miss Pretty the race winner. Glenview Quintana 4th, Counter Currency finished 6th. Fractions were 30 and 3, 102, 131 and 2, and the mile was 2 minutes and 2 fifths. In review, 235, 146. Redland Miss Pretty paid $4.40 to win. The exactor was $10.40, Triactor $30, Superfecta $5.91.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about closing day here on October the 29th. Lots of excitement and prize draws for race fans on closing day here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. Sunday, October the 29th, post time 1 o'clock. The popular bounce back promotion continues. When you play $20 or more on the horses, you'll receive a 20% discount card to the West End Bar and Grill. Tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpots are worth $50 per race. Second chance draws include merchandise and wagering vouchers. Fans arriving at the track will also receive a sweet treat and fill out a ballot to win an official autographed Boom Just Like That t-shirt from Vance Cameron. There will be trackside presentations and prize draws from the Prince County Horsemen's Club for horse people as well. Don't miss our Customer Appreciation Closing Day event, Sunday, October 29th, at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway, post time 1 o'clock.
Dorabella's on the 8th race post parade, owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman. Kyle DeRoche training and driving. Run for the Money number 2 is owned by Full House Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Paul Angel drive. Ma Rebelle 3, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank, trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweet driving. Robbie Chappell of Summerside owns, trains, and drives number 4, She's a Lover. 5, I'm Short and Sweet, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Kenny Murphy driving. Scarlet Summer 6 is owned, trained, and driven by Darrell McLean of Winslow. Jay's Little Spark number 7, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, Dale Spence. Should Have Been a Clown number 8 is owned and trained by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie, driven by Corey McPherson. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 8th race. The Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake will take place on October 21st and 22nd at Redshores, Charlottetown. Thank you to Arnold Hagen with Home Hardware and Peter Smith with Metro Home Building Center.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win place and show wagering. Landing on the 3, Ma Rebelle, 7-year-old bay mare by Ameripan Gigolo for Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank. Jansen Sweet, the trainer. Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat. He's looking to double up in the bike tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 4, finished 6, race timed 1:58 and 4. Closing it out in 29 and 1. She's dropping down in class a little bit. Looking for her first win of the season. Ma Rebelle from post 3 with Jacob Sweet at 6-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Dorabella, 10-year-old grey mare by Daylon Boy for Philip DeRoche of Coleman. Kyle DeRoche, his son, is the trainer and the driver. Last start was last Tuesday night here from post 6, finished 5th. Race time 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out in 30 and 2. The last time this combination left on the rail, September the 20th. A good third place finish, pacing a mile in 1:59 flat. Another one looking for her first win of the season. It's Dorabella with Kyle DeRoche at 2-1. And there's a look at the 2. Run for the Money. 3-year-old bay filly by Sports Writer for Full House Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia. George Renison, the trainer. Paul Angel in the driver's seat. The last start was here, October the 1st. Lady Slipper Grassroots Division. Post 3, finished 6. Race timed 2 minutes and 2/5. Closed it out in 30 and 2. September 17th at Truro Raceway. Had the rail. Wire-to-wire winner. 1:59 and 1. New record. Closed it out in 30 and 1. Run for the Money from post 2 with Paul Angel at 10-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 8th race, a field of 8, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Dorabella, Run for the Money, Ma Rebelle. She's a Lover, I'm Short and Sweet. Scarlet Summer, Jay's Little Spark. Should have been a clown on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and facing Dorabella gets the first call at the rail. Second into the turn, Run for the Money. Ma Rebelle third. Scarlet Summer coming from the outside fourth. She's a Lover's away fifth. On the outside sixth, it should have been a clown. Then I'm Short and Sweet seventh. And the trailer, Jay's a Little Spark. 3 high here in the early going. On the back stretch to the opening quarter. Between horses, Ma Rebelle the leader. Dorabella at the rail second. From the outside third, that is Scarlet Summer. Fourth up the rails, around the turn now. That's Run for the Money. The quarter mile was 28 and 4. Ma Rebelle made the lead for Jacob Sweet. Second is Dorabella in a whole heap of trouble this night. Scarlet Summer's caught out third. Fourth up the rail, let's Run for the Money. She's a Lover goes fifth. Should have been a clown sixth. Going wide seventh, I'm Short and Sweet. Trailing the field to the outside, Jay's a Little Spark. They're halfway home, led by Ma Rebelle, and she's there in 58 and 2. Tracking along second is Dorabella, laying on the outside third. Scarlet Summer, fourth up the rail, Run for the Money. Moving up fifth on the outside, I'm Short and Sweet. She's a Lover goes sixth. Jay's a Little Spark is seventh. Now the trailer, should have been a clown. 3/4 up next. Ma Rebelle getting him there. I'm Short and Sweet on the outside. Towards the rail in the pocket is Dorabella. 3/4 in 1. 29 and a 1. They're down to an eighth of a mile to go. Ma Rebelle is homeward bound. Dorabella, textbook 2-hole ride. I'm Short and Sweet third. Up the rail, Run for the Money. Deep stretch now as they come to the wire. Ma Rebelle hangs on for Jacob Sweet. Dorabella was second. Run for the Money third. And the time for the mile, 1:58.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. Getting lucky tonight, had a couple of ice-cold triactors here. Ma Rebelle goes to the front, 28-4, the half up, 58 and 2. Down to 3/4 in 1, 29 and 1. And Ma Rebelle gets her first win of the season in 1:58 and 4. Jacob Sweet doubles up tonight. 23rd lifetime win from 150 tries. In for second, that is the one, Dorabella. Run for the Money in there for third, and I'm Short and Sweet fourth. So we have 3, 1, 2, 5 unofficially in tonight's 8th race. We'll see Ma Rebelle and Jacob Sweet heading to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
There's Ma Rebelle on her way to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing mare, the 7-year-old daughter of Ameripan Gigolo, is off the Apache's fame. Madame Brianna's Attitude. Owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank. Bred by Diane Gass of Cornwall. Trained by Jansen Sweet. Jacob Sweet has his second winner for the double. And the mare's on top at every call. To win in 158 and 4. Ma Rebelle in the 8th. Now the official results from the 8th. Dorabella was second, Run for the Money third. Ma Rebelle, the race winner. She's a Lover fifth. I'm Short and Sweet fourth. Scarlet Summer finished seventh. Jay's Little Spark was sixth. Should Have Been a Clown finished eighth. Fractions were 28 and 4. 58 and 2. 129 and 1. And the mile 158 and 4. From the top, your program reads 231 547 68. Ma Rebelle paid $4.30 to win. The exactor 1030, triactor 3360, superfecta was 886.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about social media platforms. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, and the gaming floors. This includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. Get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going with a 6-1-3 in here. Backstretch Pete likes 3-1-6. And the classifier's choice is 6-5-3 in tonight's 9th race in 7 minutes.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $405. The winning number is 102. 6571. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $405, 102-6571. There is a second prize using the same 50-50 tickets for a jacket. That winning number is 102-3772. Winning number for the jacket, 102-3772. Good luck. Ninth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, LaVion Rose, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Kyle DeRoche, training and driving. Number 2 is Indy Wheelbarrow, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Stratford, Brett Clough. 3 Sports Icon, owned by Martin Kepner from Elmwood, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams, Patrick Shepard. I'm a Miracle, number 4, owned by Gary Kay from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike Ramsey, Kenny Murphy driving. 5 Top of Her Trade, owned by Andrea Renison of Truro. Corey Pickram from Eastern Passage, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Paul Angel drives. Number 6 is Shadow Angel, owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watson, driven by David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Now a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Landing on the 6th, Shadow Angel. 3-year-old bay filly by Shadow Play for Claude Poirier of over Maison, Quebec. Earl Watts is the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat, looking for his 3rd win of the night. The last start was here, October the 1st, Lady Slipper Gold Division for $18,700. Left from post 6, finished 5th, race timed 1:57.3. Closed it out 29.3 for David Dowling. This filly's looking for her 1st win of the season. Shadow Angel from post 6 with David Dowling, 5-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter, La Vie en Rose, 6-year-old brown mare by Malicious for Leanne Moyer of Summerside, Kyle DeRoche, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Tuesday night, had post 3 and finished 3. Race timed 1:59.1, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 20 starts on the season, 7 times in the top 3, with 2 wins and a 1:57.1 equaling record taken right here at Summerside, and I believe that was Kyle DeRoche's 1st lifetime win. Has the rail tonight, La Vie en Rose with Kyle DeRoche, 5-2. And there's a look at the 3, Sports Icon, 8-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Martin Kipper of Elmwood, Ontario. Kyle Williams, the trainer. Patrick Shepard in the driver's seat looking for his second win of the night. Last start was October 12th at Charlottetown. Had the rail and finished 8th place 7. Race timed 1:58.4. Closed it out 30 flat for Patrick Shepard. October the 7th at Charlottetown. Head post 8 and was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 1:58.1. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat for David Dowling. 4 wins from 25 tries this season. 1:56 season's best at Charlottetown. Sports Icon, post 3 with Patrick Shepard, 3-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 9th race. Field of 6. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Le'Veon Rose, Indy Wheelbarrow. Sports Icon, I'm a Miracle. Top of her trade, and Shadow Angel, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Le'Veon Rose along the rail between horses Indy Wheelbarrow, and to their outside comes Sports Icon third. To get away fourth is I'm a Miracle on the turn, top of her trade fifth, the early trailer. That is Shadow Angel. There goes Sports Icon to take over the lead. In line to Patrick Shepard. Le'Veon Rose set up for the 2-hole ride. Indy Wheelbarrow, she got away third. Racing from fourth. That's I'm a Miracle. Fifth on the cones, top of her trade. And then the trailer 6. That is Shadow Angel. They arrived at the quarter in 28-4. Midway round the paddock turn for the first time. Arriving now at the 3/8. The leader, Sports Icon. Le'Veon Rose is second. Indy Wheelbarrow racing third. Then fourth is I'm a Miracle. Top of her trade fifth. And on the outside 6. That is Shadow Angel. Halfway home here in the 9th. Leading by 2 is Sports Icon. Racing from second. That's Le'Veon Rose. The half mile 57 and 2. They're rolling here with 3/8 left to go. Sports Icon is open by 3. Le'Veon Rose is second. I'm a Miracle moving up to take over third. Indy Wheelbarrow will ride the rail fourth. Fifth on the outside, Shadow Angel, and now trailing the field. That is top of her trade. 3/4 gone by. Sports Icon got him there. 1:27-1. I'm a Miracle closing in on the leader second. Le'Veon Rose at the rail third. Then in fourth as they turn for home, Shadow Angel down the home stretch now. Sports Icon trying to close it out. I'm a Miracle. Le'Veon Rose, and it's Sports Icon to double up Patrick Shepard. Second, that'll go to I'm a Miracle. Third, that's Le'Veon Rose. And the time for the mile, 1:58 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 9th race. And we saw Sports Icon on the front and was missionized. 28-4 to the quarter, 57-2 to the half. Down to 3/4 in 127-1, and is a winner tonight in 158 flat. 23rd lifetime win, 5th of the season. Patrick Shepard doubles up in the driver's seat here tonight. Great trip from I'm a Miracle, gets second tonight. La Vie en Rose third, and in there for fourth, that is the 5, top of her trade. So unofficially 3-4-1-5 in tonight's 9th race, and we'll see Sports Icon and Patrick Shepard in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Sports Icon going to the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare, she's 8 by Sports Rider. Off the Cam Luckdam. Twin Beat Tory, owned by Martin Kepner from Elmwood, Ontario. Bred by Thomas and Elizabeth Rankin of Ontario. Trainer Kyle Williams has the training double. Driver Patrick Shepard has the driving double. And the mare on top at every call tonight in 158. Sports Icon wires the 9th. Here's the official results from the 9th race. La Vie en Rose third. Indy Wheelbarrow was 6. Sports Icon the winner. I'm a Miracle was second. Top of her trade finished 4th. Shadow Angel was 5th. Fractions were 28-4. 57-2. 127-1. And the mile 158. In review 361-245. Sports Icon paid $5.50. The exactor $37, triactor $77.30, and the superfecta was $21.13. Boys Turn on the 10th Race Parade, owned by Aidan Farish of Summerside, Nicholas Fleming of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, Paul Angel driving. 2 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, trained by Garth Cole, Kenny Murphy drives. My Ambrose number 3 is owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie, trained by Carl McDougall, tonight Zach Conway. Buddies and Virgins number 4, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow, trained by Daryl Neal, tonight Dale Spence drives. Five Think Again is scratch number 6, You're My Heartthrob, owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale, trained and driven by David Dowling. Number 7, Pineapple Express, owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Port Alban. Number 8, Fill the Bank, owned by Nathaniel Thompson of Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 10th race, the Island Ocean Series featuring the top trotting fillies and mares on the East Coast. We thank Berkey by the Bay Stable as the title sponsor of the series.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 6, You're My Heartthrob. 8-year-old by Some Heartthrob for Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. David's looking for his 3rd win of the night. Last week here, October the 10th, post 6, finished 4th. Race time 2 minutes 1/5, closed it out 32-3. 9 starts on the season, 3 wins, 158-1. Right here at Summerside, season's best, You're My Heartthrob will leave from post 5 now with the scratch of the 5. Right now, 9-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter. Boys Turn, 7-year-old by Shadow Play for Aidan Farish of Summerside and Nicholas Fleming of Halifax, Nova Scotia. George Renison, the trainer. Paul Angel gets the call to drive tonight. Last start at Truro, September 17th, head post 8 in the back tier. Finished second, race time 1:59-4. Closed it out in 30-3. Start before that at Truro, September the 10th. Head post 2 and finished 2. Race time 1:57-2. Closing it out in 31-1. Boys Turn on the rail tonight. Paul Angel in the bike. Right now, your current choice, 4-5. And there we see the 2, E-Gamer, 6-year-old by Chemistic for Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth, the trainer, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Started here last Tuesday night, head post 4 and finished 4. Just beat 2 1/4 lengths. Race timed 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 29-3. 20 starts on the season, does have a win. 1:58 flat right here at Summerside. E-Gamer from post 2 with Mr. Murphy at 3-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 10th race. Scratched down to a field of 7. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Boys Turn, E-Gamer, and My Ambrose. Buddies and Virgins, You're My Heartthrob. Pineapple Express, Fill the Bank. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing, You're My Heartthrob and E-Gamer, the first two out at the rail. Boys Turn is third around the turn. My Ambrose away fourth. To his outside is Pineapple Express fifth. On the cone, 6, Buddies and Virgins, and the trailer on the outside, 7th. That's Fill the Bank. Up the backstretch they go. It's E-Gamer on the lead for Kenny Murphy. From the outside, You're My Heartthrob is parked out over to the opening corner. They're to it and at it and to it on the front end in the early going. You're My Heartthrob moving on to take over the lead for David Dowling off an opening quarter of 28 and 3. E-Gamer now second around the turn, and racing third is Boys Turn. Racing fourth is My Ambrose. Back into fifth, Pineapple Express. From the outside, Fill the Bank is 6. And now the trailer, that is Buddies and Virgins. At the midway point here in the 10th, You're My Heartthrob is the leader on E-Gamer. There goes Boys Turn to the outside third. Moving up fourth on the outside, Fill the Bank, 58. 4 for a half a mile with 3/8 left to go. You're My Heartthrob, the leader. Boys Turn now second. Fill the Bank picks up third on the outside. Fourth at the rail is E-Gamer. My Ambrose fifth. Then in 6 on the outside is Buddies and Virgins. Trailing the field, Pineapple Express. They arrive at 3/4. You're My Heartthrob, and Dowling's going to work. He leads by 2. Racing from second is Boys Turn. Fill the Bank third, the 3/4. 1:28 and 3 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. You're My Heartthrob by 3 turning home. Boys Turn at the rails second. Fill the Bank from the outside third. Deep in the stretch, here's the David Dowling driving triple. You're My Heartthrob on the line. Boys Turn looked like he held on second. Closing up on the outside was Fill the Bank. Time for the mile, 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 10th race. You're My Heartthrob. He's pretty hard to beat once he gets to the front. 28-3, the half up, 58-4. Down to 3/4 in 1:28-3. Big mile tonight, cool night, 1:57-4. That's the season's best for this 8-year-old by some Heartthrob. 18th win of the season of his career, 4th win of the season. In for second, it's close on the line, but it is now posted. Boys Turn in there for second, up for third. That's Fill the Bank. And for fourth is the 3, My Ambrose. So 6-1-8-3 unofficially in tonight's 10th race. And we'll see David Dowling for the third time going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Excellent trip tonight for You're My Heartthrob in the $4,000 claiming ranks as he goes to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Dowling, he's 8 by Some Heartthrob from the Cams Card Shark Dam. You're on a roll. Owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale. Bred by Lynn, Brett, Candace Wilfong, and Barbara Wilfong. David Dowling training and driving. David's third driving victory for the triple and the mile 157 and 4. You're My Heartthrob in the 10th. Now the official results in the 10th. Boys Turn was second. D-Gamer 7th. My Ambrose 4th. Buddies and Virgins 5th. Think Again was scratched. You're My Heartthrob, the race winner. Pineapple Express was 6th. Fill the Bank finished 3rd. Fractions were 28 and 3. 58 and 4. 128 and 3. And the mile 157 and 4. From the top, your program reads 274, 5 scratch 163. You're My Heartthrob paid $420. The exactor $650, triactor $39.90, and the superfecta was $29.60.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. The book launch for the already popular Hoofprints and Heartstrings, A Boy's Memories of Maritime Harness Racing book will take place this Saturday, October 21st. This special event will be at Red Shores, Charlottetown in the 1888 Lounge beginning at 4 p.m. or just after the race card is completed. You can join co-host Nicole McPherson and Lee Drake and author Russell Henderson live in person or virtually on the Red Shores YouTube channel. That's Saturday, October 21st at 4 at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Russell Henderson's new book, Hoofprints and Heartstrings. Go to retromedia.ca and use the promo code RedShores2023 for a chance to qualify for the early bird prize. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm liking 5-3-2 in here, backstretch beat 2-3-5, and the classifier's choice is 5-3-2 in tonight's 11th race in 7 minutes.
Once again, checking the results of the 10th. Boys' Term was second, E-Gamer 7th, My Ambrose 4th, Buddies and Virgins 5th, Think Again Scratch, You're My Heartthrob the winner. Pineapple Express 6th, Fill the Bank 3rd, 28 and 3, 58 and 4, 128 and 3, 157 and 4.
And there's a look at the place photo from tonight's 10th race. You're seeing Boys' Turn just nipping Fill the Bank on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
No one has picked up the $405 in the 50-50 draw. The winning number 1026571. Tonight's 50-50 number 1026571. And for the jacket, it's 1023772. Southfield Sky leads the 11th race on Post Parade, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Mario Macri, Corey McPherson driving. 2 is Glenview Rhonda, owned and trained by Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia. Dale Spence drives. 3 Dolly Sky, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape, Kyle DeRoss training and driving. Number 4 is Elm Grove Penny. Brett Clough drives for owner-trainer Luke Burke, Stratford. 5 Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling will drive. David O'Brien will do the post parade. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 11th race. Check out the new Red Shores player portal for race programs, top picks, race replays, and more.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor. It's the start of the late pick 4, 20-cent pick 4. There's a look at the 5, Rock the Baby, 8-year-old brown mare by Rockin' Image for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving. David O'Brien does the post parading. Last start was here, October the 10th. Last Tuesday night, post 2. Wire-to-wire winner, 156-3, closed it out in 28-4. That equaled her season's best right here, and that was her 6th win of the season from 24 tries. Post 5 tonight for Rock the Baby with David Dowling, 5-2. And there we get a look at the 3, Dolly Sky, 7-year-old bay mare by Dolly for Vance McMillan of West Cape. Kyle DeRoss is the trainer and the driver. Started here last Tuesday night, had the rail, sat 2 and finished 2. Race time 157-1, closed it out in 29-1. The start before that was October the 3rd at Charlottetown. Had post 4 and finished 2. Race timed 157 flat, closing it out in 28-1. 27 starts on the season, 14 times in the top 3 with 4 wins and a 157 season's best. Right here at Summerside on August the 23rd. Dolly Sky with Kyle Darash in the bike. Good odds, 8-1. And there's a look at the 2. Glenview Rhonda, free-legged mare. She's 5 by Immaculate for Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia. Adam's also the trainer, and Dale Spence in the driver's seat. Last start last Tuesday night right here from post 3 and finish 3. Race time 1:57.1, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Start before that here, September 26, head post 5 and finished second, just got beat by half a length. Race timed 1:56.4. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Dale Spence was in the bike for both of those. 16 starts this season, 10 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a new record this year of 1:56.2. Taken right here at Summerside. Glenview Rhonda with Dale Spence in the bike. Your current choice on the board right now, 2-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 11th race, a field of 5. Fillies and mares moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting 8. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
Southfield Sky, Glenview Rhonda, Dolly Sky, Elm Grove Penny, and Rock the Baby, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Up and facing Rock the Baby, leaving from the outside. Southfield Sky is the second one to the turn. To get away third, Glenview Rhonda, Dolly Sky fourth, and from the outside fifth, that's Elm Grove Penny. Swinging on by the opening eighth. Rock the Baby and Dowling up front on the early lead. Second is Southfield Sky, racing from third. That's Glenview Rhonda. Fourth on the cones is Dolly Sky, and trailing the field fifth is Elm Grove Penny. So over to the opening quarter mile, and Rock the Baby is the fraction setter in line to David Dowling. He was over to the quarter in 29 and 1. Tracking along in the 2-hole is Southfield Sky around the turn third. Glenview Rhonda, Dolly Sky is fourth, followed by the trailer fifth, and that is Elm Grove Penny. Positions are unchanged. They arrive at the half-mile next. On the lead, Rock the Baby. Here comes Glenview Rhonda now, up to challenge the leader. Third at the rail is Southfield Sky. Fourth on the outside, that's Dolly Sky, and the trailer fifth, Elm Grove Penny. 59 and 1 for a half a mile. On by the 5/8 they go, and it's Rock the Baby on the lead. To her outside, Glenview Rhonda second. Dolly Sky on the outside third. Fourth at the rail, that is Southfield Sky, and the trailer trailer, but not out of it. Elm Grove Penny, they're over to three-quarters. Rock the Baby still there. From the outside, Glenview Ronda second. Three-quarters up in 1:27 and 2. That was a 28 and 1/4 mile. Rock the Baby clear on the lead, turning for home. Glenview Ronda second. Dolly Sky way wide. Deep stretch now, and here is the David Dowling Grand Slam tonight. Rock the Baby wins. Glenview Ronda was second, Dolly Sky third. And the time for the mile here in tonight's 11th race, they stopped the clock in 1:56.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 11th race, and Rock the Baby, as expected, right down the road. 29 and 1 the half, 59 and 1, three-quarters, 1:27 and 2, kicks home in 29 seconds flat to win in 1:56 and 2. That's her 7th win of the season, 36th lifetime for Rock the Baby. David Dowling, he's having a night, 4 wins on the card. Glenview Ronda, she's second. Dolly Sky in there for third. Elm Grove Penny fourth. 5-2-3-4 unofficially in tonight's 11th race. And we will see Rock the Baby and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Rock the Baby arriving at the 11th race winner's circle, pacing brown mare 8 by Rockin' Image from the Ponderosa Dam. Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, bred by Victory Hill Farms of Indiana, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling's got a grand slam on this Tuesday night. 4 trips to the winner's circle. Rock the Baby goes all the way in 1:56 and 2. Now the official results in the 11th: Southfield Sky 5th, Glenview Ronda 2nd, Dolly Sky 3rd, Elm Grove Penny 4th, Rock the Baby the race winner, 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 127 and 2, and the mile 156 and 2. In review, 5-2-3-4-1. Rock the Baby paid $5.50. The exactor 1180, triactor 1620, superfecta 701.
Red Hot Trivia at Red Shore Summerside, Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. I'm going with a 3-2-1 backstretch beat, and the classifier's choice is 3-2-4 in tonight's 12th race in 6 minutes.
The 12th race on the track for the post parade. Pep in my step number 1. Jacob Sweet is driving for owner-trainer Claire Sweet of O'Leary. 2, Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Reese Williams. David Dowling drives. Flowers on the Beach, number 3, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff does the training. Dale Spence drives. 4 is Moonrider. David O'Brien trains and drives for owner Debbie Element of Village Green. 5, Brookdale Gym, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley from Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson. 6 is Well Did, owned by the Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Angel. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Time now for another edition of 60 seconds or less. Tonight's guest, Dale Spence.
We have Dale Spinner Spence in the hot seat. Dale, here we go. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Ottawa Senators.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
Super Bowl.
What's your favorite movie of all time?
I'm going to say The Longest Yard.
Who's your favorite actor or actress?
Jennifer Aniston.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
Suits by far.
Good one. Who is your favorite singer or band?
Oh, it's got to be the Tragically Hip, Gord Downey.
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
Tom Brady, Johnny Cash, and I'm going to say Aaron Rodgers.
Good one, too. Where's your favorite holiday destination?
St. John, New Brunswick.
Home. Name the best horse or horses you've ever driven.
I kind of got a toss up there. I've got 2 that were only qualifiers. Century Pharaoh, tattoo artist. Great horses. Parimutuel race, The Rev.
Besides driving horses, what would your dream job be?
Professional motocross driver.
And would you rather call a race here at Red Shores or guest host as a racing analyst?
Guest host.
Would you pick more winners than the guys on the show?
Every time.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 12th race. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, triactor, win, play, sand, show, wagering, landing on the 3. Flowers on the beach. 7-year-old Brown Gelding by Veradero Hanover for Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff Wallace is the trainer and Dale Spence will do the driving tonight. Dale's looking to double up on the card. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 4. Finished 5. Race time 1:56.3. Closed it out 28-4. Dale Spence was in the bike. He's got 17 starts this season, 6 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 154-4 win right here at Summerside on August 23rd. Flowers on the beach with Dale Spence, 4-5. And there's a look at the 2, Starship Zodiac, 4-year-old by Control of the Moment for Robbie Williams and Reese Williams. Reese the trainer. David Dowling's having himself a night. 4 wins thus far. Last start last Tuesday night from post 4. Finished 3rd. 157 flat, closing it out 29-2. Had 2 wins in a row. September 20th right here from post 4. Was a winner, 159-1. Followed that one up the next week, September 26th, with a new record of 157-1, closing it out in 29-3. Post 2 for Starship Zodiac with a hot David Dowling at 8-1. And there's the rail sitter, Pep in My Step, 5-year-old by Sports Writer for Claire Sweet of O'Leary. Claire's also the trainer. Jacob Sweet's looking to triple up tonight in the bike. Last start, last Tuesday night, had the rail, wired the field by 6 1/4 lengths, 158-2, closing it out 31-4. 2 wins this season, 158-2 in the last one, season's best. On the rail tonight, Pep in My Step with Jacob Sweet, good odds, 13-1. Countdown clock is in, and the horses are moving up in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate for tonight's 12th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Pep in My Step, Starship Zodiac, Flowers on the Beach, Moonrider, Brookdale Jim Well Did. Top of the stretch. Twelfth race all lined up and approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Flowers on the Beach, Pep in My Step, and joining them, Well Did. Into the turn they go. Starship Zodiac's away 4th, Moonriders in 5th, and Brookdale Jim will trail 6th. On by the 8th pole, Pep in My Step took him around the first turn, and here comes Flowers on the Beach, set to take over the lead in line to Dale Spence. Pep in My Step now 2nd, Well Did dropped in 3rd. Starship Zodiac is 4th, then it's Moonrider 5th, trailing the field. Brookdale Jim is 6th. They arrived at the opening quarter. Flowers on the Beach was there in 28-4. Pep in My Step around the turn is second. Well Did has third. Then in fourth, that's Starship Zodiac, and he's gone on the run. And the backfield, they get into some confusion here as they arrive at the opening half mile. On the lead, it's Flowers on the Beach. Second is Pep in My Step. Well Did third. Brookdale Jim has taken over fourth. Moonrider goes fifth. And now the trailer, Starship Zodiac, 58 and 3 for the half. There goes the inquiry sign. 12th race under a judge's inquiry. Up the backstretch for the second and final time. Led to the 3/4 by Flowers on the Beach. In at the rail, Pep in My Step is second. From the outside, Brookdale Jim has third. Fourth on the cones is Well Did. Moonriders in fifth, trailing six. That Starship Zodiac won. 28 and 1 was the 3/4. Approaching the 7/8. Flowers on the Beach, the leader. Pep in My Step is coming to the outside for the stretch drive. Well Did up the rail third. Deep stretch. Now 3 of them across the track. And Well Did up the inside when Langell gets there. Flowers on the Beach second. Pep in My Step. He'll finish third. And the time for the mile, 1:57.3. Judge's inquiry underway in race number 12. Retain your tickets.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race. And I meant to give a shout-out to this horse before the race. Completely slipped my mind, but he bailed me out of this one. Well Did, 300th lifetime start tonight, gets his 54th lifetime win. Congratulations to the Well Did Horse Owners Group, including co-owner Helen Landry, who was up to see me earlier on tonight, as Well Did gets the job done in 1:57.3 in his 300th lifetime start. Flowers on the Beach second, Pep in My Step third, and in there for fourth is the 5, Brookdale Jim, 6-3-1-5, unofficially in tonight's 12th race under an inquiry. And we will see Well Did for the 54th lifetime win. Go back to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle. Paul Angel doubles up tonight in the bike.
Judge's inquiry involves the conduct of the 12th race at the 3/8 pole. Well Did will find his way to the 12th race winner's circle. Baypix and Gelding, the 12-year-old son of Well Said, is off the Blissful Hall Dam, Marnie Hall, owned by Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Bred by Daniel Plouffe and John Desereau of Quebec. Paul Angel trains and drives for Paul. That's a training and driving double tonight. Time for the mile in 1:57.3. Well Did in the 12th. Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the 12th race. Number 2, Starship Zodiac, made the break on his own at the 3/8, interfering with numbers 4 and 5. Both those horses finishing ahead of number 2. There's no placings required. Now the official results from the 12th race. Pep in My Step 3rd. Starship Zodiac finished 6th and had broken equipment. Flowers on the Beach 2nd. Moonrider was 5th. Brookdale Jim 4th. Well Did the race winner, 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 128 and 1, and the mile 157 and 3. In review, it's 362, 541. Well Did paid $20.70. The exactor 153.50. Triactor 210.70. Superfecta carryover.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway on a Tuesday night. 12 dashes done thus far, 2 left. Stanleyburg Canada is pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards will take place right here in Prince Edward Island in February 2024. This is only the second time the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship packages, event details, and ticket packages will be released soon. The 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards to be held in Prince Edward Island in February. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming feature race number 13. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going 5-6-1 in here. Backstretch beats 6-4-5. And the classifier's choice is 6-5-4 in tonight's 13th race in 6 minutes.
Preferred Pacers for the evening's 13th race feature. They're on parade. Sobble Attack 1, owned by Paula Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside, trained by Paula Bigger. Tonight, Kenny Murphy drives. Soccer Hanover 2 is owned by Leith Waite, Leslie and Spencer Waite, trained by Leith Waite, Corey McPherson. Katie Overdrive 3 is owned by Steve Mason of Quizbam Sis and Kyle Mason of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Kyle trains and drives. Frontier Cruise number 4, owned by John Charles Beliveau of Skidoock and John R. Beliveau of Dieppe, New Brunswick. Trained by John R. Beliveau, Brady Sweet driving. 5, Middleton Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. David Dowling trains and drives. Number 6 is Melody Maker, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Dale Spence drives. Number 7, Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifwai Melanson. Paul Langeau Cats drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 13. And Rocky, you and I come up with our selections in the preferred pace on the Tuesday night feature. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 13th, I'm on to number 6, Melody Maker. Has to be in the running rock for Horse of the Year here at Summerside. He's put together quite a campaign, winning 9. I like the number 5 horse, Middleton Terror. Here's another rock-solid performer. Got him in for the deuce, going to the rail with Sobble Attack for 3rd. And if you're going to play the super, I'll throw in the 7, Woodmere Ideal Art. From the booth at 6517. Rocky, your choices.
I'm going to go with the 5, Middleton Terror. This horse, he shows some good last quarters. He knows how to get home. Not taking anything away from Melody Maker because he does too. 153 and 4 3 starts ago. So, but I just switched them up a little bit. Put Middleton Terror on the top. Melody Maker for 2nd. Sobble Attack for 3rd. And for you super effective players, throw in the 2, Soccer Hanover with Corey McPherson. So I'm liking 5-6-1-2. Vance is at 6-5-1-7. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 13th race. Our feature on a Tuesday night here at Redshores Summerside. Sobble Attack on the rail. Adds a tail tie to his equipment tonight. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Right now they are at 9-1. Soccer Hanover the 2 for Corey McPherson. At 6-1, the 3, Katie Overdrive with Kyle Mason. 25-1. The 4, Frontier Cruise with Brady Sweet driving tonight at 15-1. Middleton Terror, post 5. David Dowling in the bike. He's having a great night. 4 wins in the seat at even money. And the 6, Melody Maker, Dale Spence to drive in the bike right now at 2-1. And the 7, Woodmere Ideal Art, Paul Angel in the bike right now at 3-1. That's your field for the upcoming 13th race. Our feature on a Tuesday night. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's featured race moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 7. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Sobble Attack, Soccer Hanover, KD Overdrive, Frontier Cruise, Middleton Terror, Melody Maker, and a Woodmere Ideal Art. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. It's the Tuesday night feature at historic Summerside. Post time. The rough and facing Middleton Terror, Frontier Cruise, Sobble Attack on the rail as they race to the turn. Down on the inside, fourth is Soccer Hanover, away fifth, KD Overdrive. From the outside, sixth, that is Woodmere Ideal Art, and the trailer, that's Melody Maker. Up the backstretch they go, and Kenny Murphy sits up on Sobble Attack. They'll be quarter pole leading. Frontier Cruise got away second, Soccer Hanover third. Now in fourth, that's Middleton Terror. Fifth up the rail, KD Overdrive. Then Woodmere Ideal Art, followed by the trailer, Melody Maker. Boom! Just like that, 27-4. Open this one up. Down the stretch they come for the first time, approaching the midway point, and the leader is Sobble Attack. In the two-hole, Frontier Cruise coming three wide, now up third. That is Woodmere Ideal Art. Following that, covering the outside, fourth is Middleton Terror. Fifth at the rail is Soccer Hanover. Melody Maker now on the outside, sixth. Now the trailer, KD Overdrive, 58 seconds flat for the half mile. Just 30-1 in the second split. They're on the back stretch for the final time. Preferred Pacers go to three quarters, led by Sobble Attack. Woodmere Ideal Art, the challenger. Frontier Cruise third. Three wide, Middleton Terror. Way out there. Melody Maker is coming. Three quarters up in 1:26-4. And they're homeward bound. Sobble Attack looking to take them all the way tonight. Frontier Cruise coming on the far outside. Melody Maker on the line. Sobble Attack all the way for Kenny Murphy. Frontier Cruise is second. Might have been Soccer Hanover third. It's Sobble Attack right down the road tonight in the preferred. 1:55-2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 13th race feature. And Kenny Murphy used rail control to his advantage with Sobble Attack. They go right down the road, 27.5, 58, three quarters in 1:26-4, and they win this one going away in 1:55-2. Fourth win of the season, 19th career. Congratulations to Paul Bigger and Don Kalbeck, two great guys in this game, and to driver Kenny Murphy in there for second. Looks like the four, Frontier Cruise with Soccer Hanover third, Melody Maker in there for fourth, 1:4-2-6 unofficially in tonight's 13th race feature, and we'll see Sobble Attack and Kenny Murphy heading to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Sobble Attack goes to the 13th race winner's circle, Bay Pace and Gelding. 5 years by Bettor's Delight. Off the Up the Credit Dam, Ambrosia Sealster. Owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbank of Summerside, bred by Sobble Hill Farms and Nacito Racing Incorporated of Ontario. Trained by Paul Bigger, Kenny Murphy had him on top at every call tonight, a winner in 155 and 2. Sobble Attack captures the Tuesday night feature at Summerside. Here's the official results now in the 13th. Sobble Attack the winner. Soccer Hanover third. KD Overdrive was 7th. Frontier Cruise 2nd. Middleton Terror 5th. Melody Maker 4th. Woodmere Ideal Art finished 6th. They went 27 and 4, 58. 126 and 4, and the mile 155 and 2. In review 137, 25. 4-6. Sobble Attack paid $880 to win. The exactor $62.80, triactor $442.50, and the superfecta was $178.43.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night at Redshores at Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. 13 races in the books, including the feature, Sobble Attack for Kenny Murphy in 155 and 2. Let's talk about Redshore Summerside closing day here on October the 29th. There's lots of excitement and prizes and draws for race fans on closing day here at Redshores at Summerside Raceway. That's Sunday, October 29th, post time 1 o'clock. The popular bounce back promotion continues when you play $20 or more on the horses. You'll receive a 20% discount card to the West End Bar and Grill. Tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpots are worth $50 per race. Second chance draws include merchandise and wagering vouchers. Fans arriving at the track will also receive a sweet treat and fill out a ballot to win an official autographed Boom Just Like That t-shirt from Vance Cameron. There will be trackside presentations and prize draws from the Prince County Horsemen's Club for horse people as well. Don't miss our customer appreciation closing day event Sunday, October 29th, right here at Redshore Summerside, post time 1 o'clock. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the finale. I'm liking 1-3-2, backstretch beat 3-2-7, classifiers choices 3-6-1 in tonight's 14th finale in 6 minutes.
14th on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Rusty Riley, is owned by Chantal Langell of Truro and Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. 2 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Gallant of Summerside, trained by Ricky Armstrong. Corey McPherson drives. Almost There, Boss, is number 3, owned by David and John Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Ralph Sweet, David Dowling. Hunger Pangs wears number 4, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, Brady Sweet. 5, Silver Spirit, is owned and trained by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield, Kenny Murphy. 6 is Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, Dale Spence drives. Number 7 is Privilege, owned by Andrea Renison, Aidan Farish, Robert Tate, and Peter Kiley, trained by George Renison, driven tonight by Jacob Sweet. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's finale. Back to Rocky with a super high five to close out a Tuesday night at Redshores, Summerside.
Thank you, Vince. If you have a look at the in-house monitors, you'll see my super high five on the finale here tonight. I'm going with a 1, Rusty Riley on the rail here to win tonight. For second, the 3, Almost There, Boss. David Dowling is hot. He's got 4 wins. Paul Angela's got 2. For third, the 2, J.J. Patrick. Corey McPherson looking for a double. For fourth, the 6, Coast to Coast Shark. Dale Spence also looking for a double. And to round out my super high five, the 5, Silver Spirit. Kenny Murphy's looking for a double. So my super high five, 1, 3, 2, 6, 5. Get in on the super high five. Don't forget, we're back here harness racing next Tuesday night, October the 27th, first post at 6 o'clock. October 24th, next Tuesday night, 6 o'clock. Countdown clock is in for the night's finale, 14th race finale. Metro Home Building Center starting gate has the field. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Rusty Riley, J.J. Patrick, Almost There Boss, Hunger Pangs, Silver Spirit, Coast to Coast Shark, Privilege. Top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Tuesday night finale. Post time. Rough and pacing, Rusty Riley, the first one out. Into the turn, J.J. Patrick is second, joining them. Third into the turn, Almost There Boss. To get away fourth is Hunger Pangs, and in fifth it's Silver Spirit. Sixth along the inside, racing up the backstretch to the opening quarter mile to go. That's Coast to Coast Shark. The early trailer is Privilege. Straight alignment as they arrive at the opening station, and the veteran pacer Rusty Riley and Paul Angel out in front. Two-hole ride, that goes to J.J. Patrick off an opening quarter of 29 seconds flat. Third on the turn, Almost There Boss. Racing from fourth is Hunger Pangs. Fifth up the rail, that is Silver Spirit. Then it's Coast to Coast Shark. Privilege is the trailer going to the outside. They arrive at the opening half mile next, and Rusty Riley gets them halfway home in the nightcap. Second is J.J. Patrick, Almost There Boss, right with them in third. Then racing from fourth at the rail, Hunger Pangs, 58. 2 was the half mile. Going to the outside, fifth is Silver Spirit. 6 is Coast to Coast Shark. Privilege trails seventh on the backstretch for the final time. Rusty Riley will take him over to three quarters. On the outside and at his wheel, Almost There Boss. J.J. Patrick races right with them in the pocket third. Fourth and coming up on the outside, Silver Spirit, three quarters up in 1:27 2 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Rusty Riley trying to take them all the way. J.J. Patrick awaiting the passing lane, and down the stretch they come. Rusty Riley, J.J. Patrick gobbling up ground on the inside. Will win for Corey McPherson. Second, Rusty Riley might have been Almost There Boss. Third, but it's Jean-Jacques Patrick to close it out on a Tuesday night. 1:56.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's finale. And as soon as I saw him in the two-hole, I said to Matt in the production room, he's winning this race. And he gets into the passing lane here and gobbles up ground as Rusty Riley laid down the fractions, 29 and a half, 58-2, three quarters, 1:27 and J.J. Patrick gobbles up ground to win 1:56.3. His sixth win of the season, 19th career for Corey McPherson. That's a driving double tonight. Rusty Riley in there for second. Is close on the line for third between, Almost There Boss and Hunger Pangs. It's posted now. The three, Almost There Boss third. Hunger Pangs in there for fourth. So we got 2, 1, 3, 4 unofficially in the finale. We'll see J.J. Patrick and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
J.J. Patrick will double up Corey McPherson to close down at Tuesday night here at Summerside. They're on their way To the winner's circle, J.J. Patrick, Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Image of Dawn. From the Rustler Hanover Dam, a Hurricane Heidi. Owned by Marco Land of Summerside, bred by Jamie McKinley. Trained by Ricky Armstrong, Corey McPherson drives him to victory in 156 and 3. That's J.J. Patrick in the Super High Five. Here's the official results in the 14th. Rusty Riley was second. J.J. Patrick, the race winner. Almost There Boss, third. Hunger Pangs, fourth. Silver Spirit, sixth. Coast to Coast Shark was fifth. Privilege finished seventh. Fractions were 29. 58 and 2. 127 and 2. And the Mild in 156 and 3. In review, 213. 4657. J.J. Patrick paid $880. The exactor $43.80. The triactor $52.10. The late daily double honored the ticket 1 and 1 at $26.20. And the super high five out there at $130.53. And that completes our live presentation on this night here at the Raceway. Tonight's Par Mutual handle, $57,698. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.